I mean the kind of music men hum or whistle when they feel on top of the world. I mean the kind of music men hum or whistle when they feel on top of the world. And gentlemen, one of the many things that give you that tip-top feeling is the pleasure of being well-dressed. When they feel on top of the world.
Hello, everybody. Welcome on back. Happy to have you here. Man, there's been some rumblings. There have been things afoot. A lot of news has come out recently. God damn it, Graves. You got this little ass Myers twerking all over the place. I love that. I I need to get some I love that corgi too. I think it's great. I need to get some new emotes. I need to get some, actually I've got slots for some new emotes. And oh my god, I love that. Where did you guys get these? Guys, oh, you know, and I see stuff like that, and I think to myself, man, I wish I could just do that instead of like this. Except emote makers are so it's such a saturated market. graphic designers are so saturated, and if I could get a flashlighting ace, but with my ace, I'd I'd go nuts over that. Like having a set of ace emotes, one where he's doing this for healing, um, you know, something with the scream animation. Ah. Yeah, the gen pop. Oh, the rage quit. I like the rage quit. Those are fantastic. Oh man. But yeah, we got rumblings with Pinhead going away. I've been trying to get the program that I used to get the ace picture that I keep using, where he's running away all Nancy like. Um and a couple of others. It stopped working like a year and a half ago because of the switch from Unreal Engine 4 to 5. It just stopped working. And a new one's come out, but now it's not working for a lot of people too. So, someone told you you're a Sable main? You absolutely are not a Sable main. The amount of convincing it took you to put blood points into anyone but Neo was absurd. Like, not by any stretch of the imagination are you a Sable main. But so we got a bunch of stuff going on. Pinhead is leaving. Get your Pinhead now, especially since he's half off. If you don't have him, he's worth getting. He is a phenomenal killer, and so I'm going to play some of him today, and play around with a couple of builds. Then there's also the PTB is coming out next week, and they got some changes proposed. Legion's getting nerfed again, because of course he is, or they is. But they're also getting a bit of a buff. As from everything I've heard, PTB is not getting a new killer because it's the health and wellness update. They've postponed the new killer until after they've fixed some things. So there's no new killer, but plus they'd have been advertising that like kind of hardcore. I think they know it's good for them, but we don't. So the rumor is that it's either Five Nights at Freddy's, something from there. I've heard of a new original killer, so it's not licensed. It's a Dead by Daylight original. I've heard rumblings about that, but I haven't seen what it is. It's literally just a rumor. Yeah, it's like they had a killer plan for FNAF, but beyond that, like no one knows anything. And one of the issues is that things keep getting leaked from Dead by Daylight way ahead of time, and it kind of tamps down the excitement of the reveal because like it's already been spoiled for a lot of people. But we're gonna dive into stuff. We're gonna start off looking at all this nonsense. So starting off with the update, mending is getting a change. Mending is going to go from 12 seconds to 10, and somebody else mending you will go from 8 seconds to 6. And here's the thing. This is the slowdown that Legion has. This is effectively a Legion nerf. This is what Legion has in the form of pigs traps. Disarming trappers traps, wiping away hags traps. This is what Legion gets. Is it puts you into deep wound, and So this is technically a Legion nerf. Now, Legion is also getting a buff. The fatigue time after leaving a frenzy is being reduced by half a second, which can be pretty huge. The movement speed while fatigue is getting a increased speed, so you're not as slow as you were, and you're not as slow for as long as you were. Feral Frenzy lasts a second longer. The cooldown is 5 seconds slower. It is cold out here when it's cold. The wind has been blowing like mad all day. The movement speed for each Feral Frenzy hit is going up to 0.24 from 0.2, and they're adjusting a bunch of add-ons. Now, so everything about that, the Feral Frenzy will be up sooner, it'll be up longer. You're not going to be as slow when you come out of it, and you're not going to be slow as long when you come out of it. So that is a good increase. I don't know if it's going to be quite enough to make people enjoy playing Legion more. It always happens when I talk. My body cannot regulate my oxygen intake, and I yawn a lot. Now, making the Feral Frenzy longer and making you faster might aid with the might actually turn Legion's speed boost into an actual travel or chasing power. It's never really been a chase power. They buffed Feral Frenzy, but they nerfed the effects of Feral Frenzy. Because the whole thing about Legion is you stab, put someone in deep wound, and then you run to the next person. So it's not a chase power, it's a slowdown power. The slowdown part of it, the whole reason you're going into Feral Frenzy, is what's getting nerfed. So you can stab faster and you can run longer. But the whole purpose of putting someone into mending is to slow them down. That's what's getting the nerf. Xenomorph, the charge time is getting an increase for the tail attack. Excuse me. They did, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. Right now we're looking at killer updates. So the tail attack charge time is going up, the sound is going up. So it's slower to fire the tail attack, but when you miss, reduced cooldown, increased killer instinct range when exiting a tunnel to 16 meters was 12. So that's good. So if you pop out of a tunnel and a survivor's around, now you know that they're around a little further away. The time it takes to get out of the tunnel is being cut tremendously. So crawling out of a tunnel is going to go a lot faster now. The amount of fire needed to burn a xenomorph out of crawler mode is increased almost by double. The delay before xenomorph's heat starts to dissipate is 15 seconds. It used to be 1. I'm sorry. Increased the delay before xenomorph's heat starts to dissipate. Okay, so when you do get knocked, it takes a lot more fire to knock you out of crawler mode. But when you do get knocked out, it's going to take you 15 seconds instead of 1 second to start recharging your crawler mode. Okay. So it's not like you're just instantly going to get back into it. Decreased the xenomorph's heat dissipation rate to 2 per second was 25 per second. Okay. So, yeah, you're going to be out of... When a turret knocks you out of crawler mode, you're going to be out of it for a while. Adjusted several add-ons to align with these changes. Okay. Oh, yeah, thank you. I thought I hit that. Thank you very much. You saved me. Yeah, the dev note on Legions, to account for the reduced mending times, we've adjusted Legion's kit to ease the downtime between power uses. So we've made your power weaker, but you can use it more often. Because that's really what Legion's problem was. By setting Feral Frenzy and adjusting its cooldown and the movement bonus, the goal is to provide Legion with a slight buff to ramp up as they weaken survivors, giving them opportunities to lean on their mobility. Then, with the adjustments to fatigue, they'll be able to get back into chases quicker after Feral Frenzy ends to better close the deal. Yeah, I don't know about Legion. Dev notes for Xenomorph. In a current state, Xenomorph's tail attack tends to be a little too difficult to dodge with a short window between wind up and attack. Okay, so they're basically saying, all right, because I'm honestly, I've never seen the of all the times I've been hit by the Xenomorph's tail attack, I had never seen it charge up. So that does make sense. Turret impact is inconsistent, providing huge value at high skill levels and being very ineffective at lower levels. I feel like that's when you need it the most, though. Is at the higher levels. Also did a pass on Xenomorph's add-ons to buff some of its weaker, less used ones while realigning some turret-based ones to fit with the above changes. This is actually the first time Xenomorph's been changed in any way. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it was a whole lot. Like a 0.2 second, like 0.2 of a second, it is not. I mean, a third of a second is not a lot either. But it's damn sight better than a fifth of a second. This is, as far as I recall, this is the first adjustment to Xenomorph. Like Xeno went the longest without any nerfs or buffs. you got that kind of autism. But it goes to show like how balanced Xenomorph was for the longest time. It's like this was the longest I think any killer's gone without getting a buff or a nerf. So it's actually pretty decently balanced. The good guy reduced Heidi Ho mode cooldown to 12 seconds, was 14. Reduced the time to reach max speed at Scamper. Let's see. We know that the good guy's utility, mobility, and chases has historically been one of its core draws. While recent changes have made him less oppressive at lower MMR ranks, we've made some adjustments to help him get back in the action quicker and improve movement feel, particularly accelerating back up to speed quicker after the Scamper animation ends. That's true. They have not touched Oni in a while. It has been a hot minute since they've done anything with him. Uh-oh, terror radius adjustments. Here we go. Increased Hillbilly's terror radius to 40, was 32. Blight's terror radius is 40, was 32. Here's one for Slasher. Pig's terror radius going to 24, was 32. You tack on monitor and abuse to that, and isn't there another terror radius perk that decreases it? But now with Pig's terror radius being at 24, you don't need monitor and abuse to do the combo, the perma stealth pig. Perma stealth pig now just needs whispers in the shadows, or yeah, whispers. Or when you're within 32 of a survivor, it turns on. It used to be you needed monitor and abuse to pair with that for that to work. Now with Pig, You don't. You just take that and you're perma-stealth. Ghostface Terror Radius, same thing. You can be perma-stealth with Ghostface. And decrease Skull Merchants to 24 was 32. So the ambushers, they're getting a smaller terror radius, and the speedsters are getting a bigger one. Yeah, killers with high mobility. I love this right here. We've adjusted the several killer terror radiuses to better fit with their intended playstyles. Killers with high mobility that can zip across the map at high speeds have had their radiuses increased to give survivors a greater chance to react to their approach. That was the biggest thing about Blight and Hillbilly, is that by the time you've noticed their terror radius is even there, they're already on top of you. So I think this is a good change. And it's really going to mess with people now if you do the Silent Billy. Here we go. Match surrender options. So if one of the following conditions is met, the surrender option becomes available on the match details screen. When all survivors are bots, the killer can surrender without a DC penalty. I like that. When no generator is being completed for 10 minutes, the killer can surrender without a DC penalty. Because he's being held hostage. So like that time that survivors 3-gen themselves, and then I got 2 of them out and 2 of them hid. After 10 minutes, instead of the 40 minutes it took, I could have DC'd. When all other remaining survivors are bots, the survivor can surrender without a DC penalty. Okay. So if you're solo queue and a Swift just DCs on you, everybody else is a bot, or if 2 people are dead and 1 person DCs and becomes a bot, you can just be like, I'm out. When all survivors are in the dying state, the survivor can surrender without a DC penalty. So there it is. There's if everybody gets slugged, they can quit. We know it can be frustrating to find yourself a scenario that's unwinnable, and you would rather move on to address these scenarios, as well as cases where the opposing side has been fully replaced by bots. We've added a match surrender option. We are currently targeting the most disruptive cases, but will continue to monitor player behavior to identify if there are further opportunities for expanding on this option. For all of you plot twisters out there, we see you. This will not trigger the surrender option. Okay, so yeah, no plot twisting and then dipping out. New map. The Forsaken Boneyard, Eyrie of Crows. Eyrie of Crows is getting a shack-centric map. So instead of being focused on the Eyrie, it's focused on the mausoleum. Which, I'm not gonna lie, like, I actually do like the way Eyrie of Crows looks. I do like the way Eyrie looks. This it's not up, it's not out yet. It will be in the public test beta next week. So it's going, PTB is going up next week. Yeah. Let's see, DevNote, we're expanding the Forsaken Boneyard realm and map pool with a new map layout with the Killer Shack at its center. So it's actually going to feel a bit like a very yellow version of like Azerov's. Or no, what was it that the corn map. The corn map where the shack is just dead center. I think it's what, Cowshed? No, not Cowshed. Rancid Abattoir? Might be Rancid Abattoir. Basically, there's no Thompson House, there's no Blimp, there's no Cowshed. It's just Killer Shack in the middle. and like 2 combines and a cow tree. New map layout, the Killer Shack in center, featuring new updated map tiles. Specifically, we've heard your feedback that Eyrie of Crows can be difficult to navigate at times thanks to collisions with certain aesthetic elements. We've opted to remove the large bunches of branches that the map tiles from the map tiles on this shack map, while also introducing double pallet tiles that we hope will add some exciting new looping possibilities. I gotta say, I don't like double map tiles. I think if you're playing Blight or Billy, there's some real shitty branches. Okay, here we go. Survivor perks. Decrease the cooldown on quick and quiet. I like that. Deception. Increase the time with which you leave with no scratch marks to 5 seconds was oh, deception is getting a boof. Auto Haven can be kind of tricky. I like Auto Haven, but that's because I play a lot of Legion. Decrease cooldown to 25, 20, 15 seconds. So Deception is getting a good buff. Dance with Me. Increase the time with which you leave no scratch marks to 5 seconds was 3. And decrease the cooldown. So Dance with Me, Deception, and Quick and Quiet are all getting a decrease in the timing, or in their cooldowns. Red Herring, decrease the minimum generator repair time needed to trigger this perk to 1 second was 3. Decrease the cooldown. Okay, while these perks specialize in misdirecting the killer, we found that their cooldowns don't match their value. By reducing their cooldowns and increasing the duration of their effects, specifically Deception and Dance with Me, we hope to give these off-meta perks a better chance at value in deception-based builds. I like that. I like that. Oh, yeah, I can imagine Oni and Slinger would have that same issue. Because Oni's got the same like speed boost that Billy has to some degree. So, yeah, you could be bumping into shit and not know why. Killer perks. I do like those survivor perk changes. Killer perks. When a survivor drops knockout. When a survivor drops a pallet, if they move 6 meters away from it within 6 seconds, they gain 5% hindered for up to 5 seconds. Okay. So this paired with Zanshin tactics could go really hard. Knockout as a perk has been associated with slugging. Yeah, because slugging is a thing. Yeah, it's not knockout anymore. Who's getting knocked out? Who's getting knocked out? It's like they hit themselves with the pallet? Well, what is this nonsense? I don't like. It's an interesting change, but slugging is a playstyle for killers. Yeah, a lot of complaints. Alien Instinct. Increase the aura reveal duration to 8 seconds was 5. Increase the duration of Oblivious to up to a minute was 20. Oh, that's a buff. That is one hell of a buff. 10 seconds with Lethal Pursuer and Oblivious for a minute. That puts it on side. Hey, Tater. Oh, you better go uptown. You an uptown girl now. Like, I don't. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't like being slugged, but there is a timer on it. Honestly, what they should do is put they need to get rid of killing yourself on hook. They need to take away I think it's because the way my I don't know. I need to figure it out because I do my shout outs through StreamerBot now and I had to actually program it myself. Yeah, remember she's 2 zeros now. They need to do something about killing yourself on hook. They need to just take away trying to unhook yourself, speeding up the timer, and just make that a perk so that if you're hooked, or make that part of slippery meat. You can't 4% unless you have slippery meat. And slippery meat just makes it like a base 25% or something. That's what they need to do. Hysteria is getting a change. Increase the duration of Oblivious to up to 40 seconds. Decrease the cooldown to 20 seconds. I like that. Deathbound, shorten the range at which this perk activates to 4 meters. Was as low as 8. Yeah, Slippery Meat could actually do something. No, Tater, don't drive. There are so many innocent people out there. They don't deserve that. No, I'm just kidding. See, we got Nemesis. Ooh, Nemesis is getting a buff. Increase the aura reveal duration to 8 seconds from 4. As above, we identified some killer perks that have also been underperforming, boosting lower pick and kill rates. We've adjusted their values to increase their viability. Ooh. Okay, so these are some interesting changes. Survivor perks are really focused around deception. And the killer perks seem to be focused around predominantly intel and obliviousness to combat the deception. I do think they're kind of going the wrong direction, or they're not going the wrong direction with the changes to surrendering. But the biggest problem with surrendering isn't the DCing, it's killing themselves on hook. That's the biggest problem, because if they DC, we at least still get a bot. But what's killing the health of the game is getting hooked and immediately just killing yourself before anybody could even make it across the map. You know, nobody's giving themselves, because you don't get any penalty for killing yourselves on hook. You just screw over your team. So I think that is the biggest thing that they're missing. Because even disconnecting is not the most disruptive case. Because you get a bot. And I'd rather have a bot. It doesn't disrupt the game as much. Killing yourself on hook, when there's no penalty to it, that's the biggest problem. Because there isn't a damn thing anybody can do about that. At all. There's no perk for it. There's a perk for anti-slugging. So I think that's the one thing they're missing, is they need to get rid of killing yourself on hook. Just take that out of the game. Just make it so that you can't. There's no second stage. Second stage does not. Make it so it does not kill you. That's what they need to do. All right. Let's take a look at some goofy shit. Overcharge. Let's do overcharge and brine. All of brine. Now what do we want to do? Let's see, what are we thinking? I've got 3 gen regression kick perks. Don't I want to just be real nasty and add oppression to that? Or Franklin's? Oh, Hysteria would go hard on that pig build that Slasher uses that keeps people injured from trying to get their hats off. Hysteria would go pretty good with that. We do spies from the shadows. Maybe something with intel. Something with intel. Or maybe we're going too hard on this. Let's start anew. Let's aim for that synergy here. Okay, so we want aura. Aura reading. Or do we want to do a... Do we want to do a backpack build? That could be interesting. You know what? Let's give that a shot. We'll try a backpack build. Agitation. Mad grit. Is it agitation, mad grit? Iron grasp. Awakened awareness or starstruck? Let's go Larry's remains. Yeah, so we're gonna add 3 seconds to solving the lament configuration. See if this has worked. Who knows? Who knows? Could be good, could be anything. Any number of things. So how's everybody doing? Ooh, taco soup actually sounds low-key amazing. Pookie and I were planning on doing roast beef, or not roast beef sandwich, steak and cheese subs from Jimmy John's tonight. But then she saw a thing at a thing of bread at the grocery store, and it was croissant loaf. It was bread. It was a loaf of bread that was just croissant. And it said, try making a grilled cheese sandwich with this. And we were just like, okay. We will absolutely do that. Oh, I'm wearing the wrong eyes. I'm wondering why I felt so casual, so normal. We're the good stuff. It really does, doesn't it? There we go. God, that took a hot minute. All right. This group of people. Domino's keeps advertising things like Oreo pizza or whatever. So much good stuff. And I'm just like, no thank you. I'm chonky enough. Yeah, it's basically like a dessert pizza. We used to have it when I worked at Papa John's. We used to have this amazing cinnamon bun pizza. And it had like the cinnamon bun crusty stuff in it. And like brown sugar, butter, cinnamon. We'd run that right through the oven, and then we'd just drizzle it with cinnamon bun icing. Oh, so good. It's so good. Absurdly good. Like, if you get the chance to get that one, get it. Oh, I don't like this place. I missed my mouth.
The box. You opened it.
I came.
I came. I came.
Oh Lord, he totally FOV teched me, and he's got quick and quiet. Means he probably has lithe. He definitely has lithe. Bro's gone. Oh, hello. Damn, she just was not there for a hot second.
You summoned me. I
Bonjour.
came.
There we go. Man, that took way too long. I'm getting tired of this asshole and his flashlight. Oh no, fuck you. Wave at me, dipshit. A French pinhead? Yeah.
You summoned me. I came.
Whoosh! The only Cenobite's weakness is, in fact, a bush. Yep. Oh, fuck off. Ah.
You summoned me. I came.
Gee, I wonder why killers slug, camp, and tunnel. None of which I did. None of which I did. Oh well.
Hey Dancy, Graves the Banisher says, when did the candle fall in love? When it found the perfect match.
I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that. I like that. Damn, I see, that's the thing. Like, I even brought a tiramisu for him. You know? Just... No, go fuck yourself. You guys were assholes. You guys were absolutely assholes. Go fuck off. Literally none of that behavior was necessary at the end. Like, I already know I was losing. It was fine. I even opened the door so you guys could leave. I lost fair and square. You guys did wonderfully. But just go fuck off. Don't come in here. I love you, man. Sorry if we were annoying. No, you weren't. You weren't sorry if you were annoying. You were intentionally being annoying. So fuck off. God, maybe don't be assholes next time. Yeah, Lamau, kiss my ass. Fuck out of here. This is what happens when a killer doesn't camp, doesn't tunnel, doesn't slug, doesn't do anything against the survivor rulebook. They get a team full of survivors that wants to be an asshole. Like, it's different in the game, although the taunting wasn't necessary. But no, it wasn't even endgame teabags. They just weren't leaving. And when they didn't get my attention, they started like solving the box so that I would teleport in front of, because I was just curious where I would teleport. They knew I was going to teleport in front of the exit, and they were ready to blind me immediately. And then they just kind of start blinding. And it's like, just fucking leave. Just fucking leave. First game of the day, and I get matched up with a swift full of cunts. And I do not say that lightly. It is not necessary. Hey, Covaclism. It is not necessary. It is not necessary. And then to come in here and say, Oh, no, that's not. I'm salty. I'm the one who's upset. They weren't being salty. They were not being salty. They were being assholes. And it's not necessary. Yeah, it's literally just fucking leave. It is literally just fucking leave. Because it's people like that. It's people like that that cause the killers that they will then complain about. And it's, what is the fucking point? What is the fucking point? Like, damn. If you're annoying, no. Fuck off. You were intentionally... And being annoying in the game, like with blast mines, flashbangs, flashlights, like, that's one thing. But they set out to be annoying during the game and in the end. Yeah. Bad killers are made by shitty survivors. Like, I would say 90% of the time. Mean killer, and I don't like being that way. I don't like being that way because they know they'll never see me again. They'll never see me again. So there's nothing I can do about it, and that's the thing, is that they can behave like that. There's nothing I can do about it to them. The only thing I can do is pass it on to the next survivors who didn't do anything to me. So that's not reasonable. So now I get to sit on it, and that's, you know, that is what it is. But then to come in here after acting like that in the end game and in the gates, sorry if you're annoying. No, you're not. Because 100% you all did that intentionally from the get-go. Like, that was the plan. That was the plan. Like, they weren't accidentally annoying. Just fucking leave. That's what happens when either they didn't get enough approval as children, and this is the only way they have any kind of strength, is acting like that. It is insane. It's absolutely insane. And that's why I tell anybody I'm swift with, don't teabag at the gate, just fucking leave. Just fucking leave. Because the killer doesn't, the game doesn't need more pissed off killers taking it out on the next group. Because that leads the next group of survivors to become crybullies. Or fuck it, well, I'll throw the survivor rulebook out the window. You know, and it's like, they're already on a super survivor-sided map. That map fucking sucks. For killer. Absolutely sucks for killer. I've been here for one game today. One fucking game. And I just got here. I get assholes like that. Like, damn, can't we just enjoy Pinhead in peace, send him off with, you know, some fond memories, playing a goofy ass backpacking build. Because I'm sorry, I think backpack builds are funny. I think backpack builds are funny. On either side. Like straight out of Looney Tunes. And I don't have it in me today to put up with someone then after all that to come into chat. Nah, I don't ban people normally, but they can go fuck themselves. You know, that was the thing. I could have put on Franklin's Weave. As soon as I saw all of those items, could have put on Franklin's Weave. Didn't. Wouldn't have done me a whole lot of good anyway. I couldn't catch any of them. There it is. Oh, look at that nice little switch to a flashlight right at the very end. Fuck this guy. He's going out. I will take it out on him. Operation Kill Leon is about to commence. No good deed goes unpunished. Remember that. Pretty sure that's in the rules of acquisition, actually. I hate the farm map. I'm a ranged killer. Please put all of the obstacles in my way. I cannot see a thing.
The box. You opened it. I came.
Oh, shouldn't have tried that. How did that not hit? What the fuck is that movement? Are y'all seeing this? Hey, truck. My brother, what is your ping? Oh, yeah, that explains it. His ping is like 200. I don't know why I try shots like that. The lower the ping, actually, basically what that means is that where he is on my screen is not where he is on his screen. So they can sometimes teleport,
You summoned me.
but it also means I can hit where they aren't. They think they're safe and they're not. So in this game, a high ping on against killer can be really good.
I'll tear your soul apart.
But she didn't expect that coming.
The box.
Come on, teleport.
You opened it.
I hate that I have to look at it. I think
Came.
that's another thing. Having to look at the box really kind of messes with the teleport. Whereas like with Hag, as soon as someone hits a trap, you just go. Hello, Leon. Curious if that, Curious if that, sudden switch to the flashlight at the very end feels like it was worth it. I get sandbagged. There you go. Yeah, he's just straight teleporting. In the face.
of good suffering.
There we go. She's killing herself on hook, which is fine. Well, it is only, I think she's giving the Kate hatch is more of what it is. Which is quite reasonable. Kate, who appears to have gone over here? Somewhere? Oh, if she finds Hatch, she finds Hatch. Oh, you got me. There she goes, she got it.
Got him!
Like, I didn't even really get to, other than... Yeah, Dracula's backpack build looks amazing as well. Those 3 backpack builds are hilarious. Yeah, that's all it took. The swinging itself has no cooldown, so you just keep swinging. If you hit a survivor, it pauses the wiggle meter for 4 seconds. So you recover from it faster, and you just kind of keep on keeping on. It's, and that's the thing, like when it combines with, see what I have here, what I'm missing here. Got all of those done. Okay, I've got all my pillar stuff done for Compendium 1. I can chase for 300 seconds. It's just really funny. The, actually, we'll try it with Nemi. Yeah, it's like, I keep it as a preset because it looks so goofy. Actually, let's sink some blood points into him real quick. No, so tunneling is short for tunnel vision, and it's when you don't see any other survivors except the one that you're tunneling out. So as soon as you hit someone and down them and hook them, the second they get unhooked, you go right after them again. You don't see a single other survivor out there. That's tunneling. Usually chasing one single survivor for 300 seconds means you're either bad or you're goofing around. But this is like chase survivors total, basically spend 300 seconds in chase for this particular challenge. See, the bots on Kick will immediately follow and then post that. Cool content, buddy. Definitely bringing a friend next time. Add me on Discord. No, what? That doesn't even sound legit. We'll at least give party streamer bonuses. Oh, speedy zombies. That's what we need. We need speedy zombies. After a generator repaired, zombies will be moving at 180, almost double the speed for a minute. Like they're going to be sprinting. See, what does the other one do? Survivors are exposed after they get vexed. Am I allowed to say that? How long are survivors hindered, or how much are survivors hindered when they get hit? Never mind. I don't need to read that. Oh, I need to just do an item thief legion. Where chain hits, drop items, and he's got Franklin's and weave. The Missouri does not have planes on it other than spotting planes, or did not have planes on it other than spotting planes. The Missouri was an Iowa-class battleship, one of 4, the Iowa, the New Jersey, the Wisconsin, and the Missouri. And the Missouri was the one that the surrender of Japan was signed on the deck of, but also the music video for Turn Back Time by Cher was filmed on the Missouri. Under Siege, the first Steven Seagal Under Siege movie, was filmed aboard the Missouri, and the movie Battleship was the Missouri, if I recall correctly. You know, that's the thing. I weirdly like Steven Seagal movies. He's not a great actor, but I love his movies. It's been a hot minute since I've seen any. Oh no. Boy, this is gonna be rough. Nope. Damn it. Still remembering his controls. There we go. Look how fast he's walking. Bro's motivated. He got places to go. Things to do, people to see. Bodies to block. Annabelle, you get yourself a raise. Yep. Hey, buddy, who are you chasing? Guess we don't know, huh? Oh well. Ooh, starstruck value. In the paunch. It really does. Like it. It looks. It looks wild when Nemesis hits somebody on either side. Because he's so big and he's got these just anvils for hands. We'll take that. Appreciate her standing still for me. Yeah, you like that, David? Y'all like that? Now they're all just running around. Just fucking going. Oh, someone's over here, though. He is just going. Look at him. Got that speed boost. Oh, that's just a bot. They're programmed to view shame now, apparently, and it's weird. Thank you, Akka. Oh, we got peoples. Oh, Trevor. Somebody just horking up a lung. Damn. Oh, he just totally went a different direction. You know what? You get him. And there is mutation level 3. Whoops. Stairs, maybe. How do I get to that? Hello. Sorry, you startled me. I'll take that. I deserve that. When they drop through the thing, it's like a gift from above. Pick this as well. Thing is, that other one is probably not going. Hi. They haven't fully 3-gen themselves, but like the potential is there. Because they've still got 5 generators from which to choose. Kind of push the luck on that just a little bit. David is running straight into the loving arms of two of my zombos. Good work, guys. There we are. Where did you land, sir? Damn, you must have tenacity or something. There we go. Using David as my own personal power-up. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of Nemo backpackery. We'll let him out. He ran a really good game. What's funny is that they're actually, when you finish a gen, they're faster. Just show him my red rocket. Yeah, he ran a solid game. Prove thyself, and adrenaline. long did we get? Oh, we did get our 300 seconds in. We will take, and that's the thing, like that whole build is a chase build. It's just chase while you're carrying somebody. That's no generator slowdown at all. Like there's nothing to keep them from just blasting through the gens. And that was a huge part of what happened in that Pinhead game. Because I'm sitting here, I'm running a backpack build Pinhead, and there's nothing to defend the gens, while survivors have so many things to speed them along. That's okay. So that one's David and Jane.
Hey Dancy, Graves the Banisher would like an AI inspirational quote.
AI inspirational quote. Alrighty. Let's see. We get a divorce can be a manifestation of having fun. Yeah. Speaking from experience, yes. Can be. Might also really suck. Although typically it's usually what leads up to the divorce that sucks. And the divorce, provided the two people getting divorced are just being adults about it, can be really fine. But man, one or two very petty people in a divorce really make things difficult. Hey, Saint, you know, it's like I said, self-awareness goes a really long way with me. And then I realized that, like, I hadn't hooked you once. I was like, shit, like, you know, if anybody has earned an escape, it's them. And so yeah, and that's the thing, we're just goofing around having a fun time with a backpack build. Literally all that is. You know, and the Survivor game you mainly remember. Uh-oh. Thank you very much. I grew up myself. Rather attached to it. It was either this or develop a personality. One facing a dredge, you just walk to the gate, open it, and left. While he watched after killing you all. Oh, no. Actually, wait, is this like recently? I feel like maybe this did happen recently. Yes. Yeah, because it was the dredge that I thought I'd gone against before. Not recent? Was he the one where I could have sworn I'd gone against him previously? He had like the one icy arm. A few months. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember. I don't know why I clicked dredge. I didn't want dredge. I wanted plague. Huh. That's... I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember that.
Meafahun dingir okura.
We're gonna try backpacking Plague because she's a goofball. I wonder, ooh, you know, I wonder if the reason they came out with all of these outfits is because Behavior knew they were losing the Cenobite license, the Pinhead license, and they said, all right, now we're just gonna have Huntress, Blight, and Plague all be Cenobites.
Meafahun dingir okura.
Something about that sounds familiar, but I'm going to be honest, I don't remember which one. And Knight, right? Yeah, Knight does have one. Does Trapper have his? I don't know. See, it's going to be hard for me to play anything other than Dapper Trapper. That is way too many toolboxes and a key. Oh no. Is it a jet or a tank? Premium F-18. Ooh. Oh, that. Yeah, that's gonna be. Yeah, it's either gonna be Gen Rush or Sabo, and I'm just like, I'm not playing that game. Not playing that game at all. The hard part for me is trying to remember that Plague is not like Clown. So yarfing on people after they're already infected doesn't do me any good. Bonjour. Oh. We're gonna pop this. Oh, we're gonna try to pop this. Oh, I got it just in time for Pop Goes the Weasel to go off cooldown. Alright. Somebody cleansed right over here. We'll take that key, thank you. I mean, play whoever has the cosmetics you like. This guy. Wait, I saw him. Where the hell did he just go? There he is. Yeah. Alita and Sable. Oh, they're definitely a Swift. If she is wiggly. I'm pretty sure it's not slasher only because there's a second one. There's a rage quit. Yeah, we'll hang him up. first I thought it was a distraction play, like a pebble throw, but it weren't. Yoink. Are we going to the cop corner? Oh. So like that. I do that because I think it's going to slow him down instinctively, but it does not. I don't know why I do that. I'm just... Oh, Ace quit. So that's 2 rage quits. Yeah, sorry about that. Oh my god, that bot name. I'm gonna go ahead and let Gag Me Ghostface go. Where'd she go? Is that Killer Shack? I like them. They got the right attitude. Got triple bonked. I've never been triple bonked before. Oh, I tell you what. And that's the thing. Like, I never carry any. It was so left. Yeah, it's not. That was not me. I don't know where that came from. That's the thing. Like, I will not carry any
Hey
irritation from a
Dancy,
killer into
Graves the Banisher says.
I love this.
If everything you're doing is bad, I want you to know this.
I need to turn the volume on that up. Is that quiet for you guys? Does that seem quiet?
If everything you're doing is bad, I want you to know this.
Bruh.
If everything you're doing is bad, I want you to know this. If everything you're doing is bad, I
Is
want
that better?
you to know this.
That's as loud as I can make it without actually changing the file. Hands down, Janusz Poha is my favorite character in all of Ghostbusters. All of Ghostbusters. More than Bankman. I mean, everybody loves Bankman. I love Ray. I love Bankman. I love Egon. but Janusz Poha, like, where are you from? The Upper West Side. And that is totally not the actor's accent. It weirded me out when I saw him in other stuff, and he's just a normal American accent. Let's go back. Let's get rid of the evil nonsense. Go back to a backpack build. This backpack build on Plague is so funny.
Mer fahung dingir okura.
The no, it's I never carry any irritation from a killer from one match to another. I usually just laugh at it because when a killer gets mad, it. Well, I mean, have you seen Plague's Mori? I nearly said the eye, so I'm like, that's just rude. Plague absolutely aims for the mouth.
Dingir okura.
I know, it's difficult to swallow. But, I need to make it so that it also squashes me out a little bit. Uh-oh. What about this for a rule? Anonymous players get extra attention. Does that seem like a valid rule? Anonymous survivors get extra attention? Oh man. Hatches in Maine. Is that Hatches in Maine, Basements in Killer Shack? They go by so fast, I can never read them fast enough. They need to have a picture of like the side of the shack and the hatch, or the side of the shack with a basement hook underneath it. This again. Hatchet main building, Hatchet shack. Interesting factoid about Plague. She's the only killer that does not throw further the more you wind up. She spews more, but not further. Also, her Yarf is based on her movement, not where she's necessarily pointed. I don't know what that was, but I feel like someone's around. I don't have mad grit, damn it. I thought I had mad grit. Son of a bitch. Plague is Babylonian. It was some crazy, gross, nasty plague that hit Babylon, and she was a priestess. She's actually got a really sad story. That's part of why I love her as a character. Also, Sorry, it's gross, but. The worst part is that there's a bug. It used to be when you canceled her power, she'd swallow it. Now you hear the swallow like nearly every time that she uses it. She's also the only killer whose power is wholly dependent on survivors. She's good, I'll give her that. Now what she is good at is getting ahead of survivors with her Yarf and infecting the loop. By infecting the loop, you actually more effectively infect the survivors. So a lot of people really just Yarf all over literally just the survivors. But if you hit the loop ahead of them, what was that? If you hit the loop ahead of them, then it infects them actually more. That's worth a shot. Now, I have to be careful because I can actually get stunned out of my power. It's like, I didn't do this, the survivors did. Alright, so now that she's broken, Oh my lord. Damn, she's juicing me. Like a rotten lemon that you really don't want juice out of. Oh, I saw somebody who was really bright. Oh, damn, okay. We just all run around here. Cool. I mean, somebody is on the exit gate, and they're on that one. Oh, and you. I'll just go ahead and let them out. They did good. This map, though, I tell you what, this map is absurd. It is so big. Fuck was that? Okay. Thank you, behavior. Damn. Mad grit. A lot of oppression. Do that. I guess we'll try it again. It occurred to me that I let a survivor go through the hatch and I needed to close the hatch. Oopsie. Peanut worshiper. That's nuts. Tomorrow morning, we're expecting cloudy skies, followed by afternoon sun, highs in the mid-50s. Welcome back, Tater. Ow. And then we've got Reaper Bjorn, Edgelord extraordinaire. Have a terror Mizzou, guys. Oh boy. This shack is corrupted. Can I make that? I cannot. It just keeps coming out too. Right at the very end, she swallows. Like, that is not necessary. At all. What I should have done was yard high. Sir. Scared the hell out of me. Ha! You're looking for where you think I'm gonna be? Even I don't know where I'm gonna be. Gave him a case of the old joke's on you. Soft, a person. Hello, sir. Have you heard? Excuse me, ma'am. Have you heard the good word of our Lord and Savior Huey? Do that. Somebody's upstairs working on a jet. We are breaking all the things. We're breaking all the things. Going under main. Running over ramps. Heading off of Leon. There's the backpack build value. And since everyone's broken, it's really the same as being exposed. You can on survivors, kicking generators, put you on a hook. This guy's got object of obsession. That's why I can still see. I keep seeing him. Oh, almost got him. That's okay. Bro absolutely could have run away. Chose not to. Yeah. They thought twice about giving up on my shoulder. Like, I will use you to just mad grip my way around all your friends. You got that overcome in her. Problem is she ran just right back out in front of me. Weird, I thought I'd hit it, but I guess I did not. Oh, she done scampered off the other way. That's fine. You really scampered off the other way. Wouldn't shock me if she has windows of opportunity. There he is. Ooh. Now, there were no offerings if I recall. Yep. So now we wait. I close the hatch. I give her the door. The announced bud. Bot names. Stare it. All right, now let's quickly find Silver Spirit and get them to an exit gate. She look a little stinky now. Look's over there. So what are you looking at? I'm so confused. Like, I'll give you a ride on the Mad Grit roller coaster. I was so confused. Ah. Ooh, we got the knight's S word. Let's see. Put that in red. We can give him. Ooh. Okay, that's kind of hot. Yo. Now his D&D outfit. Yeah, that is all linked together. I hate this one. I think this hat is so dumb because it just looks like Yoda crying. That being said, the outfit is absolute fire. Ooh, let me. Oop, nope. Okay, that actually looks really good. I mean, any other sword, but machine blade. Beam me up, Scotty. So the beast blade goes with this armor, but the sharpened eclipse from the moth warrior also looks really good. Right, well the thing is, like, there is a moth outfit. There is a moth warrior outfit for him. But weirdly, I think you're right. The other one looks mothier. But I love this gold armor. I always have. Yeah, I don't like the moth. Like, it looks kind of good, but it's just a little too hairy. My question is, do I go with the beast blade, which goes with this armor, or do I get the moth blade that has a bit more gold filigree to it? Everything else is rusted and busted. Or do I stick with either the Jawbreaker Candy Sword or the Ice Claymore? This is with the... I've got the Ice Claymore. I got... the Candy Sword doesn't fit. He needs a gold sword. I honestly kind of like it. It seems like an enchanted weapon that he picked up on his adventures, rather than he bought it at the same place he bought the armor. Here you go with this. Gilded Warrior of Justice here. Whose justice leaves a bit to question, but this is a guy who he learned to dance a while back. This is his dapper outfit, which actually means I should put it on this one.
Hey Dancy, Graves the Banisher would like a moment of AI meditation.
A moment of AI meditation coming up. Let me shift over there.
Blame forgettable women.
Yes.
Egos are usually chillaxed. Stay focused on your breath while thinking about how catastrophes are just human desires with nowhere to go. Tell yourself, my soul is empty. Chant this mantra to yourself. I am very fine. I am very fine. I am very fine.
Very fine. I am very fine. I am very fine.
Repeat this to yourself. I'm young. I'm young. I'm young.
I'm young. I'm young. I'm young.
Keep chanting this mantra. Life is special. Life is special.
It's really hitting me with those self-affirmations.
Remember that a great philosopher said, smoking weed is actually great for the environment.
I'm sorry, which?
Don't be alone. Just make mistakes.
Grace, how does that happen to you?
It's never too late to say your name.
Fancy.
If you find it difficult to get into the right state, entertain the idea of this ancient saying, if you want cheese you must accept space. It's never too late to live forever.
I feel like that's false. Yeah, accept space or no cheese. Let's see. I don't want to play knight. Pop on back over to Pinhead. Let's make sure I've got all of my peoples dressed up for Pinhead. All right, I've got Beelight. Let's see, Huntress. Got Huntress. Did Legion get one? I don't think Legion did. I do like the assassin outfit I put together for Legion. See, we've got plagues. We have on Ghostface's anniversary. Oni is a Minotaur. That's right. Artist. Ooh. I kind of want... Ooh, let's... Ooh. Ooh. Let's do some jump scare artist. Bitch, that was unnecessary. God damn. One crazy bitch. Right? She's not here to speak to the manager. She's here to eat the manager. All right. Fire crows give oblivious and exhausted. As far as nearest fire being sworn. Let's do severed instead of exhausting. Let's do severed hands. So when they swarm, they become oblivious, and anybody they run near also becomes oblivious. She's real tall, though. I got the Jabberwocky. I've got the Cenobite. And I've got this bitch. This Fuchi. She's a lot. How are you doing, Nifty? Life treating you well, I trust. We got the danciest Yeti here. And Liz goes raw 96 TTV. I wonder if they are live. They are not. God, Panda. Yeah, I can see that. He does look like Riley Poole. I'm assuming you mean him, not me, because... Let's see if I remember how to play artist. I kind of hope we get RPD. certainly someplace flat, because Artist does not do well on hills, which means I'm going to get swamp. I'll take Lampkin, although the houses make things tricky. I am just sticking to everything. All right, this is not starting off very well. It was a guess as to which one it would be. Sorry, I had to think like a survivor for a second. I don't know why I thought that would work. Ah, they only ran me for 3 gens. Jesus. Yeah, turns out having the foundations on the houses sucks. What was that about? Oh my god. I did not notice that. Oh my god. Maybe with that Bluetooth palette. Oh yeah. Yeah, no. Survival's... It's hard to ever tell if it's a legit rage quit because they will literally quit over anything. Yeah, solo queue is really hard. And it's so easy for... Like, it actually happened earlier where 2 survivors gave up and there was a Swift, and I was like, I'd killed one of people in the Swift. The other did not give up. But we still... It was still an issue where the remaining survivor of the Swift got left behind by 2 people, one person who disconnected and another person who just went AFK. I'll go and let them out. They certainly earned it. And that's... I love the idea of perk visibility, but then the other side of that is... the other side of that perk visibility is that as soon as somebody sees your perks, they use that against you. Where the hell's she going? Yeah, and that's the thing. You know, you don't want people giving you shit Guys, it's a bot. Just go. Why? Like, I'm literally letting you people go. My ghasts are flabbered at that choice. Just had to leave the bot. They decided to give me 2 players when all I wanted was the bot. Like, I had the bot on hook. I opened the door, literally all they had to do was leave. And they decided to rescue the bot. Even though I told them not to. It's like, no, just go. The bot's mine. They're the ones who screwed you anyway. Except actually they probably didn't. And so then they let the bot go, and because they ran in a straight line, I was able to down one of them, and because they stopped to try to pick up them, I was able to down the other and injure the third. Like, damn. But I'll take the free kills and the free points. I don't give a shit. It's just weird. I'm going to give you guys a moment of AI mindfulness. I will be right back.
We can make politicians switch side. Begin to feel the heaviness of yourself sinking into the floor. Keep your eyes closed. Remember to tell yourself, my living is real. Focus only on your pelvis. Don't forget that you deserve it. Once a smuggler, always a smuggler. Can you feel how your menstrual cycle is observing everything? Your virility is now disconnected from Mother Nature. Extend your body all the way down your cranium. You as an individual is interconnected with the floor beneath you. The people who mess around with leaders are not as off target as the people who mess around with time. Feel how your breasts are freeing up. Socialism is to spank the unspankable. Reality is the transfer that happens between the inconsistency of the world as it is and the degeneracy of existence. Keep your eyes closed. You can incite opportunity by ignoring people. You cannot and must not allow molecules to jeopardize your productiveness. Perhaps sins can become art when you're drunk. Please don't eat cows. Cows are our closest relatives. A newborn cannot survive on God only. Imagine. Don't just ask for a miracle. Force yourself to free your deeply. Your soul is just the most natural extension of the ultra-duality of the brain. Looking for something? You are probably feeling special. Remember to say to yourself, existence is purposeful. Remember the wise old saying, behold the sun, for the sun cherisheth his Lord's false idol. Meditate on this insight. After the phantom pains, comes the legend.
So I can tell from chat that I've missed some good stuff. I'm sorry, was that... You think I'll ever be title card? That was the most lazy botting. Well, I mean, I don't know about free breasts, but I will not stop eating cows. That's a lie. I do know about free breasts. Google. Yeah, well, see, and that's the thing. It's like, all right, you know, you want to run around topless, fine. People are gonna look. You can't be upset. Like, you don't get to run around half naked and be like, stop looking at me. Like, no, I will not. You control you, I control me. Best of my ability. You know, I can tell you exactly why Police Academy and Revenge of the Nerds were my favorite movies growing up. What do you say we try that again and maybe aim for... Yeah. Honestly, Revenge of the Nerds, like, if you don't think too hard about what's happening, Revenge of the Nerds is a pretty fun movie. But man, the second you start giving it some thought, you're like, these guys need to be on a list. It is pure main character plot armor that they got away with everything they did. Or it was the 80s. Yeah, there's so many movies. Like, you can't make a ton of movies these days, which is funny because they keep making remakes. They keep doing remakes of old movies, but then sanitizing them for today. And it's like, what's the point? Just write something new. Even if it's got the same plot, just write something new. Yeah, Hollywood is ridiculously lazy. And honestly, I think the whole thing about Hollywood is that the industry does need to change, just in general. Because it hasn't changed in 100 years. And they're still trying to do movies now like they did 100 years ago, and they can't do that. Oh, I remember Lizzie McGuire. That was what, Hilary Duff. Oh, I need to put Iron Maiden on this. I don't know why I swung. Tell you what, that backpack build spoiled me. I was like, I'm just gonna walk across the map. No, I'm not. Oh, wow, I cannot make it through that. That's weird. Where are we headed? Headed here. Ooh. Popping right up here. I think this is the guy who just got unhooked. I feel terrible. He ran into me. Let's get this let's that was a choice. There we are. There we are. I was shocked that one hit. Where are we at? Where are we at? Seemed like it. Thank you, Priestley, for the... I don't know why it does not work for you. I don't get it. I want to close the hatch. Thank you, dear. Close hatch, hopefully. Oh, she's back up. There we go. Now she can get... Now she can go get the hatches. I will direct her to them. There we go, she got out. Yep, she... No, Laura had Unbreakable. Michaela also had the Unbreakable. But hey, we got our close of the hatch. Now... it is connected. Oh, I should have taken that off.
Hey Dancy, Roy_Crowley just gifted a tier 2 sub to S5 of 55 and Chad has 1 minute to wager if you get a pickle gummy or another flavor.
Knock down 8 survivors in 1 trial. Do that. fact, maybe we'll try this. Ooh, let me see if I can get some points on pig. Hey, thank you very much for the game.
Okay,
It's been a long
dancing.
time since I've played. Oh,
Time to eat the gummy and award the points. Good
been a
luck.
long time since I've played played artist. And the previous game was on Haddonfield, which is not a flat map. All right, here we go. Pickle, watermelon, or rather watermelon, sour apple, lemon lime, or pickle. Oh. Oh, no bueno. Thank you very much, Colt. You as well. I know it doesn't look like I'm... Oh. 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 So foul. It is a good thing that my croissant loaf grilled cheese with Colby Jack and American is here. Oh, look at this. Look at that growth. Wow. Oh my goodness, that is so good. Please pardon me masticating. I haven't eaten today. Mm. Oh boy. Oh, thank you. She's amazing. Yes, Akan. And Colt, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. We do appreciate that. You feed the snail again. Am I supposed to look that up on Urban Dictionary or something? Oh, you got the F-18. Ah, now see how okay, how much is it? Honestly, that's not bad. When World of Warships did the thing they said they would never do and started selling for money top tier ships, they sold the Arpeggio of Blue Steel Yamato for $100. Wow, that's a lot of missiles. I'm used to that Wings of Glory game you got me hooked on. For like, I can carry 4. Like 4 tops so far. Because I'm still in Vietnam. Yes, Graves. I don't like the way you say that. Oh dear. Okay. Do I have somebody saying nonsense somewhere? Am I in trouble? A finished vehicle. Wow. Oops. Sorry. That, yeah, see, that definitely sounds more like something you would do. Sorry, Zoom. That was our bad. We a bit zealous when there's like an odd thing, an odd message. You know what? Let's give this a shot. We'll try slashers. What is this? We'll try Slasher's head pop build. I am so sorry. We get so many bots in here, and I literally thought your message was like a brand new, like a brand new thing out of nowhere. And I've got such a bad memory, I forgot you'd been here before. Yeah, I am so sorry. Do you think I'll ever be blank? Because if I was blank, that I would be awesome.
Hey
You could
Dancy,
also be blank.
Graves the Banisher just gifted a tier 1 sub to Zoom 42k.
Oh,
Chad has 1 minute to wager if you get a pickle gummy or another flavor.
oh, you heard Minnie Dancy, who is now working. I'm gonna hold off on the second grilled cheese sandwich until after I find out what kind of gummy I end up with. We also got DXR subscribing over on YouTube. I do greatly appreciate that. We are chugging our way to our goals. We're chugging our way to our goals. We are looking at 4,000 watch hours and 1,000 subscribers. We are currently at something along the lines of 2,200 something watch
Dancy.
hours.
Time to eat the gummy and award the points.
So we are about halfway
luck.
there. The only drawback being not quite gonna make it unless I don't step up my game in terms of the video making side of things. All right, here we go. It'll either be watermelon, sour apple, lemon lime, or pickle. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, that's foul. Oh. I've been getting, I don't know why I'm trying to screw the cat back on. That is not how these bottles work. I've been getting so many pickles lately, and I've been getting so few pickles previously, so I am catching up with that. Excuse me one second. I totally missed. Oh. Oh, so bad. So bad. All right, we're gonna give this a shot. This is, I think this is Slasher's head pop build. I feel like something other than Pentimento. Oh wait, no, because I've got Plaything. I do need Pentimento. Oh, it's a typical taco. That's right. You were the xenomorph queen that we had that one time. Now I remember our game. That girl's bubbly. Yeah, I saw the Xeno changes. If ain't gonna be no Killer Shack. That is a very, very reasonable I generally only get mad when the survivors are being dicks. Hat time. Give David a brand new hat time. Now, one of the problems is that I don't have that much in the way of oh. I don't have a whole lot in the way of lockers, but bro teabagged you right into a hat. For some reason I could not see this generator. God, that would be a hell of a perk. That would be a wild survivor perk. Hide the generator that's being worked on. Oh, lighten it up. Oh, his head popped. Damn. Oh, damn. See who's where. Give him one bag back. See, that Zoom, that's what those are kind of things that we were suspecting. Give my friend here fitted for a hat. Oh, and there's another. Yeah, current clank. I'll go ahead and get him. There goes the other Jake. Can I please get away from these things? Damn, bruh. That's 3. That is a rough build. That is nasty. Oh. Alrighty. No, I think that's going to do it for me today. I know I normally go until midnight and it is super... Oh, for you, Slasher, I will. For you, I will. I'll do one more. I'll even put some more points into her to... Oh, the build from yesterday. The Ruin... Face the Darkness, Ruin, Pain Res, and Unnerving Presence. Do I have that right? Let's see. So we got that. Let's do... Face the Darkness, Unnerving Presence. Pain Res. And Ruline. We're going to irritate rule set number 2. And we're looking for Hawkins. Ooh, I do not have Hawkins. Would Leary's work? Okay. There are other outfits for her. I do like her leather outfit. Welcome back, Zoom. There was a bot that popped in here earlier that I said was like, this is why, this is what happened earlier. Right. Basically hit and run, treat pig like a very slow legion. Yeah. Boy, they're in for a rough time. Let's see if I can finish my grilled cheese sandwich before we get in the game. Oh. They had the sacrificial ward. Oh, I squeaked. All right, check pallet is gone. Oh, I got short stubbly arms. It made that same noise that Star Crusher makes. Well, this whole place is turning into one big dead zone. Oh. Ooh. Did you see that, Slasher? When she crouches down, it is so hard to see what I'm doing. Well, Jill got her hat off. And so did the Nia. Oh, that was close. Ooh. Mm. It was so far apart. I don't know. They're pressuring me. Thankfully, like, I thought Ruin was so exposed, and it really isn't. It's tucked back. It's tucked back around the corner there. Like, it's kind of in a gross spot. That's fine. Is worth a shot. Thanks for nothing, Billy. His camouflage is so good. That's okay, we'll get him up here. I think that'll be his pain res. Yep. Ooh. Well, they don't want me hooking. That's her pain res. Yeah, that's the thing. I got nothing else in nearby. That really just turned into a free... That's not how that works, sweetheart. You don't, as soon as you touch the thing, you lose your protection. Where did you go? Oh, there you go. You go over here. Okay. Going for that double blind. Oh, she's doing really good. Because they're going to go knock out. They're going to go knock out one of these 3 gens. Tweak them all. They're on that one. Oh, they found my ruin. What was that? I wish I could see the auras just a hair longer. That's the thing, they're so far apart and that one is so close to being done. Like, they've got this one. The only thing I can do is go after the 2 that don't have flashlights. I know she's communicating with Bill, tell him to get back on here. That's a problem. If you've got 2 pairs of people and even one of them is on comms, it is really hard to break them if they work well together as a team. Because while one of them is running away, the other gets on the jet. You can only chase one at a time. And there it is. Oh, there's no going after anybody at this point. It's done. The game's over. I can't get a kill. There's no way I can get a kill. I can't catch up with any of them without the others basically getting in the way. So. See, they have so little fear of me that literally just running straight at me. Like they know there's nothing I can do. Which is why they're gonna act like cocks on the way out. Because of course they are. Well, it's the thing, I'm not an optimist. I'm not an optimist, I'm a realist, and I know when I've lost. That's why the only thing that ever annoys me is when other people have to rub it in that I've lost. I get it, I know. It's simple, just win like you've won before. You don't need to rub in that you've won by clicking your flashlight and trying to blind the killer on the way out the door. It's not necessary. Ooh, that looks like an interesting. Wait, what's this one? I have to look up what the malicious emblems do. We'll add some lords in here. What a weird response. It's nothing personal. Like, that's dumb. That's really dumb. Like if you're going to go out of your way to like rub something in, it should be personal. Otherwise, you're just doing this to random people, and that's kind of fucking stupid. But that is definitely a good place to end. So I'm going to go ahead and call it there. Let's see, who is on? We'll send you over there. So we'll be back tomorrow with some more Dead by Daylight. Here's the other thing. Slasher builds that work for you do not necessarily work for me simply because I'm not good. Like, you've got the skills to pull things off. I do not. So That is, and I think also like I probably could have played that a lot meaner and gotten a lot more out of it. I might have gotten some kills, a kill. I gotta stop playing by the Survivor rulebook. I don't know. Should I become the thing I dislike? Oh. Until next time, take care of yourselves, check in on friends and family, stay safe, stay cool, stay warm, stay hydrated, and above all, stay dapper. And don't be a dick to strangers online in a video game. Just don't. I know you guys won't, but just don't.
I mean the kind of music men hum